Welcome in, everybody. Stitch, I think you're the first and only one here so far. Let me look. Nope, I see a Pix lurking. So you're not the only one here. Pix, welcome in if you're listening. You generally read nonfiction. You don't have patience for novels. Novels is all I read. I'm a science fiction nerd. The book I've had for like 3 weeks. It's the sequel to the last book I read. It's a 3-part series. It's called Numenon by what was her name? Marina Lostetter? Let me double check that. I need to renew the book anyway. It's like due tomorrow. Yeah, 2 days remaining. I'm going to go ahead and renew it. Yes, Marina Lostetter. That's the series I'm reading. First one was just called Numenon. Noumenom. N. No, N. The last word's in. Numenon. It's the opposite of phenomenon. I learned that by reading the book. Apparently, Numenon is a real word. It is the opposite of phenomenon. But anyway, I read the first one, and then I got the second one, and I haven't really even started it, so I gotta get back on that. For sure. And there's a third one after that, so yeah, I like sci-fi stuff. Anyway, before we get started on the building, I have some stuff to show you guys. Actually, I'll just free cam it. Let me get back on the corner. I like starting on the corners. I will free cam this. So, some of you guys may have seen it. I think if you're in Griffin's Discord or even my Discord, you've seen it. But seeing it in person is a little different. And I need to do this. There we go. So here's the next building that's going to be going in. It's just a rainbow tower of color cubes. I was going to do like those baby blocks that has letters and numbers on them, but that sounded like a lot of extra work doing pixel art when I just really wanted the cubes. And I wanted them to be kind of staggered and not like a straight up tower, just to make it a little more interesting. So that's what I'm going to be working on next. I've already got the all the materials gathered up here. It was a very, very small list. 1 box each of the colors. And all the colors but red had just a little bit more, that 1 stack extra of concrete, because unlike the red, all the others have an overhang that gets filled in on the bottom here. So that was like 1 extra stack. I ended up getting a little bit more than that just because of the way the machine ran to get it. And then carpets and string. And string's real easy. You know, we have that public farm that has string there. And then some lighting here just to light up the sides. And then when you get up here, there's some torches to keep these ledges lit. But real simple. And then carpets to top it off to keep it spawn proof. The lights would do the job anyway, but they wouldn't be hidden that way. So this way it works. It just works. And one more actually. So this is what we're going to be doing next. Like I said, if we get done with this tonight, which I highly doubt, we might get close. But I doubt I'll get it all the way done, especially considering I'm expecting, I should say, to be interrupted during stream. Just some drama, basically. The guy that we've been having cut our grass for the last few years, he's basically flaked out for a month. Literally, it'll be a month Wednesday since he cut our grass last time. Our yard looks absolutely terrible. And we got tired of waiting. So we called the new guy that does my aunt's yard. And he's supposed to come by this afternoon / this evening. It's now technically this evening. I don't know if he'll make it or not. Hopefully he does, but that means I'll be interrupted. And I don't know how long that will take, unfortunately. But, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I might throw up the be right back screen and just let it go, but like I said, I don't know how long I'll have to step away, and I don't want to keep you guys hanging for that long, so I may end up just ending if that happens, depending on how late it is as well. Obviously, he can't come when it's dark, but it doesn't get really dark here till like 8:30, so we got 2 hours left before it's actually dark here. Anyway, this is the next one we're going to be doing. However, I just, and I mean just, as in, like, 3 hours ago, finished this new one. And here it is. The technical name, I never, ever use the technical name for this building. I refuse to call it by the current name. It is, and in my mind always will be, Sears Tower in Chicago, not Willis Tower. Technically it's Willis, but I refuse to call it Willis. It is Sears Tower, period. Now, it's obviously not full scale. This building is too tall to build full scale. See, this building here, this is full scale, 1-to-1. 1-to-1. To the very tippity top, that's actually how tall it is in meters. This bad boy, even if I started at literally bedrock, like the bottom layer of bedrock, not even the top of bedrock, the bottom of bedrock, up to the build limit, which is still right here, at full scale, it's not enough room. It's like 527 meters to the very top, and that's more blocks than there is room here to build. So, in fact, I have 2 versions of this. Let me go to my build world here. I originally built it smaller. You'll see it here. I originally built this version here on the left, where there was some room around the edges. But and I was happy with it. I was happy with it until I put the schematic in the city and looked at it, and I'm like, even though it's the tallest building there, it still seems small. Not that this is much bigger. I mean, it's really not that much bigger, but the extra size does make a difference. The extra size does make a difference. It's made up of a 9x9 grid of 11x11 squares. This one here is. And this one over here is made up of a 9x9 grid of 15x15 squares. And also, while I was at it, instead of having grass over there, I went ahead and put in a floor. I didn't know what to use, so I just picked a random block. But it's weird how dark it is up there. I mean, I know it's black on black on black, but it's so black that even though there's lights there, the lights seem dimmer. The lights literally seem dimmer. Watch this. It's nuts. I'm going to put one on top of it. Nothing is covering these. Nothing is covering these. Look how dim this sea lantern looks until I do this. Look how much brighter that looks. Look how much brighter that looks compared to that one, even though they're the exact same. It's like just the infinite void that is black concrete. Yeah, this shouldn't take, honestly, too long to gather the materials for. The longest part about this is going to be converting all the powder into regular concrete. That will take some time. But, like, actually gathering this stuff, not long at all. I only need, like, 11 and a half boxes, I think. Let's double check. Yeah, 11 and a half boxes, and I already have one whole box from leftovers from other buildings. So I only need 10 and a half boxes. I timed myself the other night gathering the materials for this one. You can get one box, one full box, and an extra stack in 4 minutes. So just call it 4 minutes per box. And I need 10 boxes. So that's what, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. 40 minutes. God, I can't math. 40 minutes. Less than an hour, basically. Of course, I will have to get the sand for the glass as well. But, you know, I mean, we're talking maybe 2 hours at the gravity duper. And then I can have the glass smelting while I'm converting all this concrete. You completely missed the beginning because your Twitch app wasn't working and you had to restart your phone. Bummer. Well, you didn't miss much. I was just showing off the new stuff. This is what we're working on tonight. We're about... just ballparking it, we're about here. So we have all of this left to go. I'm not expecting to get it finished tonight. It would be nice, but I'm not expecting it. We might get close. Especially, I am expecting... I did the same thing the first time. I made the same mistake the first time saying that word. I am expecting to be interrupted at some point. The guy that we have been having cut our grass for the last few years kind of flaked out for literally the last month. It'll be a month since he cut the grass last on Wednesday. And our yard just looks like absolute crap. So we finally broke down and had another guy come in, and he's supposed to come tonight. But I don't know when. He's running out of daylight if he's going to do it tonight. He's got like an hour and a half of daylight left at this point. So I don't know if he's going to come tonight. But he said he was at least going to come by and look at it. So if he comes, I will have to step away. And depending on how late into the stream it is, I might just go ahead and end it because I don't know how long I'll be gone. Because I'll have to show him everything that needs cut and where to cut. Because our yard looks bigger than it actually is. Part of it isn't our property, but we still cut it anyway. So you wouldn't think to cut there. Pix, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing good. I'm just giving you guys the rundown of what's all been going on. But we're roughly here. Like I said, I don't know for sure. I haven't counted. But we have a very, very long way to go on this big one tonight. I don't know if I'll get it done. I'm not expecting to. We might get close, but I highly doubt we'll get done. So far, so good? Well, that's good. My day's been alright. Just alright. Frustrating. When we texted the guy to say that we're gonna get someone else to do it because he hasn't done it in like a month, you know, he's like, "Oh, I just guess that just shows who the loyal customers are." I'm like, bro, we waited a freaking month. How much more loyalty do you want us to have before, you know, we have to do something about this yard that is almost knee high? Like, the grass itself isn't that tall, but like the clovers, they get really tall. It's like, we live in an HOA, and they like to crawl up your butthole about things, and we would rather that not happen. Plus, our neighbors probably aren't pleased with it. We're not pleased with it either. We don't like looking at that crap either. So, enough's enough. It'll be a month Wednesday, so we got to get it taken care of. So, hopefully he at least makes it tonight to look at it and give us an estimate. So I'm expecting to have to step away, but like I said, he's running out of daylight, so he might not make it tonight after all. Which at this point wouldn't hurt my feelings, because now that I'm streaming, I don't want to be interrupted. Anyway, if we get this building done tonight, which, like I said, big if, we'll work on this one next. I already have all the materials gathered for it. It did not take long at all. Each one of these is only one box of concrete plus one stack. Except the red. The red was just one box. The extra stack is because all of these other ones have an overhang and the bottom gets filled in. And then carpet and string and some lighting. And that's it. That's literally all that building is. It's very simple. I'm not even sure if it's going to be a building. It might just be like an art piece that just happens to be skyscraper height. Anyway, today, this is what I spent my morning on. I started doing this around like 8:30 this morning. And then I got this done. I got this one done before I had to take my mom to her doctor appointment today, and that was at 12:30. So between 8:30 and 12:30, I got this done. And then I got it placed in the city, and it just looked too small. So I just made it fill the whole plot. I kept the dimensions the same. The heights are the same for every section. I just made them bigger. These were 11 by 11 squares. These are 15 by 15 squares. So the extra size definitely makes the difference. It definitely makes the difference. So I still have to gather this. I need 11 and a half boxes of concrete. And I already have one of them, so that's only 10 and a half. And with a gravity duper, you can get one box every 4 minutes. So that's 40 minutes running that to get the concrete. And then I don't remember how much glass I need off the top of my head. I have it written down here. 3 boxes of sand and then 16 stacks. I believe I have... I need to sleep anyway, so let me hop down. I believe I have at least one box already. I got most of a box here. I'm pretty sure I have more down here. I already have some glass made. That's handy. I think I have some more up here, if I'm not mistaken. No. I don't think we have universal drying on here. If we do, let me nope. Crap. Boy, that would be nice. That's not what I wanted to put in there. That is. Boy, that would be nice if we had that. But alas. Alas, we do not. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. I got some more glass here. These are just empty. But yeah, so... You know, only, like I said, only 3 stacks or 3 boxes. I got a whole one done already. I got most of another one up there, so I only need like 1 box. That's another 5 minutes or so. So like 45 minutes, 45 to 50 minutes of running the duper. And then that's it. I can come over here. I already have some black concrete powder left over. So that's even less than I have to worry with. While I have the glass smelting, I can be down here converting this stuff. This is what's going to take the longest, converting it all over to regular concrete. But I already have 1 whole box. But, yeah. After that, everything else is pretty easy. Whoops. Whoops. Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons all the time. The carpet Easy Emmy says I can help myself to carpet because he has infinite carpet. 1 box of andesite, basically, that's no problem. Call it 4 stacks of quartz, that's no problem. I already have the smooth stone. Actually, that reminds me. I just smelted up the smooth stone already. I already got it done. It's right here. There's a smooth stone I need. So the smooth stone is done. I can ignore that. The dirt, that's just like a ring of dirt where the physical building sits. So I can pretty much ignore that. I got shulker boxes of dirt. Lots of that. Diorite walls. I got enough diorite here to make that. Somewhere. There it is. Back, let me do that now. How many did that say? 86? That's 100 and something. 108, I think. So that'll do. So we can ignore that. We can ignore that. Torches, those are easy. The torches are literally coming off of the ground where it's going anyway. Carpet's easy. I already have the sea lanterns. Redstone torches are easy. So this is all that it's really made out of. Easy, easy, very easy. That's like 1 trading session over at Cat's. I already have that. 1 box of this, which I think I can buy from RU shop, if I'm not mistaken. Unless he's out. But if not, I mean, I can always dig up 1 box. That's not going to take very long. And these are panes, so it's like 3 boxes and 16 stacks of regular glass that splits up into this. And I already have almost 2 full boxes, so I only need 1 more. I already have 1 of these, so I only need 10 and a half more. So yeah, like I said, converting it is going to be the big one. Gathering it is not going to take that long. And if I do the thing, is that what I needed to do? Is that the wrong button? Is it even on? It is on. There we go. So let me get a nice shot here. Oh, let me turn this one on while I'm at it. Actually, free cam's gonna be easier. Free cam's gonna be easier. Actually, if I do this, there we go. You could. The detail's a little fuzzy on that one, but there we go. That's what the future of the city is gonna look like when I get these buildings knocked out. So much more to go. Okay, Stitch, thanks for that lurk. Appreciate it. Have a good one if you don't make it back. But, this spot's taken. This spot's taken. Or is it this one? I think it's this one. Now, this location's technically temporary until I start building. We'll see where I put it. I'm thinking right there. But I don't know for sure. I'll think about it. It can go literally anywhere. That's just where that was just my initial thought right here. I don't know what I'm going to put here. And I got to make smaller buildings to fit these spots here. This is probably going to end up being a park of some kind. Like this whole little section here, actually. I'll probably take this road out, actually. Both of these little tails. And just make it a hard corner. And just make this whole little thing a park. I think that's what I'm going to do. I know north of this road here and north of this road here, all of this is going to be like park as well. Same thing over here. yeah. Just so much. Just so much. I bit off way more than I could chew with this freaking project. I bit off more than I could chew with this thing. But, like I said, I have opened the city up for anybody to come build if they want to. So, all you gotta do is let me know where you want to build, and I'll let you know how tall it can be. Because that's the only... Really? Are you out of your mind? Are you actually out of your mind? Did you guys watch this nonsense? Did you see that nonsense? That was a soft landing. And it's telling me I died? I don't believe it. Did my wings fall down here? No. Why would they? Oh boy. What a hassle. What a hassle. It's always something. It's always something. Could have had a nicer, softer landing than that. Splat! I was like, I don't think so, pal. I don't think so at all. Where did this come from? Oh, I had 3 left over from the thing. For making the... I don't need that. I'll just throw that away. Alright. Let's try landing back up here without the splattage this time. There we go. Alright. Turn this back on. Let's get this going. There we go. I just heard a car door. I think. I honestly hope not. I mean, as much as we absolutely need our yard cut, I would not mind if it waited till tomorrow. I mean, almost won't have a choice if they don't get here the next like 20 minutes, half hour. We physically won't have enough daylight to do it. So yeah, I absolutely wouldn't mind if it waited till tomorrow. I only had enough materials left on me to do 2 floors. And then I'll have to go right back down and get more. That was 1. This is the last floor I can do till I have to get more materials. I gotta get back in a flow. I had a nice flow going last week. And these floors were going pretty quick, actually. But it's been almost a week. I'm out of practice. If we get close enough tonight, I may just go ahead and cancel movie night and just keep going until I finish. I missed a spot somewhere. Where? Down there. Bummer. Can I reach that from here? Nope. There we go. And I'll sleep again while I'm down here. I might cancel movie night anyway because I'm a little tired. I've been awake since 2 a.m. I wasn't feeling that great last night. I gotta get my list. I wasn't feeling that great last night, so I laid down for a while and I woke up around 2 a.m. Is this the right one? It must be. It has to be. 6 stacks plus 12 of red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12. Alright, 2 stacks and 52 of cyan. Two stacks and 52. Same with carpet. 2 stacks and 52 of carpet. 3 stacks and 42 of ice. Oop, an empty box. I didn't realize I had an empty box. Empty boxes go over here. Ice. 3 stacks. Plus 42. Stone slabs is 54. Quartz slab is 36. Quartz stairs, a stack plus 8. Same with pillars. A stack plus 8. Chiseled quartz is 36. Stack and 44 of dark oak. Stack and 44 of dark oak. And 36 stairs. And that should be enough to do... I don't remember how many floors this does, but it should be enough to do an exactly even amount of floors. Like I won't have anything left or be short on anything. If I counted right, which I'm fairly certain I did. But I don't know. I don't trust my counting skills for nothing. I don't trust that for nothing. One floor down. That went quick. That actually went quite quick. I will take it. I hope they all go that quickly. If they all go that quickly, I might get fairly close to done. I really wish the stairs would place all by themselves. That would be unbelievably handy. But no, you have to turn to get them to place the right direction. The one good thing about nighttime, it makes seeing what you've missed or have yet to place anyway very, very obvious. See, during the day, the glow from the schematic kind of blends in depending on the block, but at night it is quite obvious. Hate when it does that. There we go. I can't even sing along tonight because I don't even know how the first one got picked up, but Twitch muted part of the VOD last week, and I don't even know why, because I wasn't even singing on that one, and you couldn't hear anything. Not that I know of. I mean, you shouldn't be able to hear any of this music in the VOD, because I have it set up so it doesn't go to the VOD. That's the whole reason it's playing in the first place. But somehow, I guess some of it made it through. I don't know how. Maybe my microphone picked it up, but I don't think so. But anyway, the first part got muted automatically by Twitch. But then when I uploaded the VOD to YouTube, which I do, by the way, if you guys didn't know, I do put my VODs on YouTube. Got hit with copyright for the song that I sang along to, and you can't even hear the music. You just hear me singing along to it, and I still got hit with copyright. I guess singing a cappella to a song is now copyrightable, which is ridiculous. I mean, I wasn't singing a cappella technically. I was singing along to the song, but as far as the VOD is concerned, I was singing a cappella because you could not hear the music. So I had to go in YouTube and mute that part of the song as well. Twitch didn't flag that part, but YouTube sure did. So I have my volume turned down a little bit more just in case it was bleeding through the microphone. It should be the same volume for you guys listening live. But like I have like my actual speakers turned down a little bit more. And I'm not even gonna bother singing along. Not that you guys want to hear my crappy singing anyway. I thought that's the song. Sounds like the demo version. Because it is. I don't want to hear the demo version. That was an easy fix. See what I'm saying about the schematic showing up way better at night? It makes it way more obvious where I have and haven't placed blocks yet. Whoopsie. Is this a quiet song or something? I bet it has a silent opening. Yeah. Skip that. There we go. I am warm. It was very warm here today. It was in the 80s. Ooh, am I out? Nice. I don't know how many floors that was, but it didn't take long to go through that inventory worth of stuff. All right, 6 and 12. So there's 6 and 12. That is 2 stacks and 52. Same with the carpet. Three and 42 of ice. $54. Oops. 36. These. Stack and 8 stairs. A stack. A stack and 8 pillar. $36 chiseled. A stack. Stack and 44 dark oak. And 36 birch. All right. Ooh, boy. I got the sudden wave of the sleepies again. I guess it's not so sudden. I've been awake quite a while now. But I am determined to get a large portion of this building done tonight. If I would have been able to stream the past 2 Fridays like I wanted to, this would have been done already. But things kept coming up. I know I'm probably gonna stream. I'll probably stream tomorrow. Although I'll have a hard end time tomorrow. A very hard end time tomorrow. Because Iris gets off work at 10. So I will have to be done in time to get her. So I'll probably stream tomorrow. We'll either be finishing up this, probably finishing up this, and then we'll start on... Which way am we facing? Start on that other one over there. I won't be streaming Wednesday. There's a chance I'll stream Thursday, but again, I would have a very hard end time as well. Friday is more plausible this week. Friday is much more plausible this week. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill out there, bro. Chill out. Go away. Yeah, Friday is much more plausible this week. That being said, I don't know if I will be working on the city on Friday or if I'll be playing Phasmo with Tally and Proton and Charlie. We'll see what Friday holds. Also, there's a chance might be able to start streaming some Rocket League. I know Pyro and Tally both have it, so we could do a 3v3. We could be a team and do 3v3s. So it depends on if Tally and Pyro would be free. And one of these days, I really want to start streaming Star Wars Squadrons. I did a test stream like a month and a half ago now, I want to say, to make sure my computer could handle it, since that game is way more graphics intensive than Minecraft is. I wanted to make sure my computer could handle the game and streaming at the same time. And it seemed to work fine. So that opens up that game to be streamed as well. I still need a little more practice with it, I think. Because that's a very... Getting used to the controls and in flying around is... It's tricky. If you've seen the game, you understand. But I want a little bit more practice with it before I start playing it for real. So far, I've only done the prologue, but when I do start to stream it, I'll probably start a fresh game, like from scratch. So I'll do that prologue again, because at this point, it's been so long since I've done it, I don't remember anything about it. So it'll be basically, and literally, not even basically, it's literally going to be a first time playthrough of that game when I get to it. But I definitely want more practice with it first. But I think it's going to be a lot of fun once we get into the actual story. So I'm looking forward to that. And like I said, so that's 2 new games. There's another game that I kind of thought about streaming, but I don't know how much you guys would be interested in watching that. It's called Shapes. Basically, you build these machines to build specific shapes and send them to a centralized location. There's spots where you quote unquote mine, you quote unquote mine some shapes, and then depending on what you need, you can cut, rotate, and then glue together with other parts to make new shapes. And some of those parts need to be specific colors and all that. And the machines can get very complex very, very quickly. Am I out? I am out. AR, welcome in. Long time no see. How you doing? Hope everything's good with you. Everything's been mostly okay with me. Pyro, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? We're just cranking along, making some progress. We got quite a ways to go still. Oh, Pyro, check this out. And AR, since you're here now too as well. Check this out. I just, let me get up higher because it's a biggin. It's a biggin. I just, and I mean just today, like by 3:30, I finished it up. So just a few hours ago, finished this one. Ready? Just finished it today. The location here is not final, and it won't be until I start placing blocks. Because it can fit in literally any of these squares. So that's just where I went with as a gut instinct. I might move it to this side. Because this building's so much taller than these ones. So I think I might move it to this side. I'll play around with it. But so we got this one coming, but we have to finish this one first. So you think you have heard the news about last week? Not this week on the 16th. I have no idea what news you're talking about, AR. On the 16th. What was the 16th? Last Tuesday? I'm not sure what you're talking about, AR. About the crush thing. I don't know what crush thing. That doesn't sound familiar. Yes, please, because I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what this crush thing is. Sounds like I missed something. I just noticed. I just noticed. There we go. My background was a little off. You have a crush on someone at school. She's your classmate during second year, second semester. Since you met her and you're gonna be asking her out, and also confess to everyone about this last week. Nice. So you're gonna be doing it. You said you're gonna be doing it this week, or you already did it last week? I'm confused. You said news about last week, not this week. I'm confused. Are you about to do it, or did you already do it? That's the news, the confess part. So you haven't asked her out yet, but you're going to be. Is that right? That cup was a little sweaty. Yes. Well, hoping all the best for you, man. Hope she says yes. And hopefully you guys are happy together. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys this other one because you guys weren't here when I showed this earlier. I got this one going on as well. Once we finish this one, hopefully, fingers crossed tonight. I doubt it. I mean, you see how much farther we have to go. I mean, we got a ways to go. Once we get done with this, I'll be working on this one. I've already got all the materials gathered up. That's what all these shulker boxes are for. It's all the materials I need for this. I don't know if this is going to be considered a building because there's no entrance and there's no windows. So I don't know if I'm going to consider it a building or if I just want to consider it like a modern work of art or art sculpture or something that just happens to be as tall as some of these skyscrapers. It doesn't really matter. It's taking up a square in the city, and that's all that really, it's all I'm really going for. I have this whole huge freaking thing I gotta fill in. So I got a lot to do. Like, I already know, like, this whole side here, this is all gonna be a park. This whole side here is gonna be a park. I'm gonna remove this little section of road. I'm gonna remove this little section of road, so this ends up being a hard corner. And then this whole section here is gonna be a park. I might end up doing the same thing with this, taking out this road here and making this all one big park. I'm still thinking about that. There is room for buildings here. That's why I'm a little hesitant about doing that. Although, as much as I've been struggling to build buildings, I'm not sure if I care if I remove building room. Plus, like I said, I have opened this up to the other members of the server to come build whatever they want. I only have height requirements, no style requirements, just height. This side of the river will be shorter than this side of the river. But by shorter, I mean like the tallest buildings over here might be like this tall. Maybe just a little shorter. So that's nothing to sneeze at. So, and then the farther away from the river you get, the shorter they'll get. It's like this is the like downtown area, and then, you know, the farther away from that you get, the shorter things start to get. But like I said, this one here, this is a temporary location. I'm almost talking myself into it as I'm thinking out in my brain right now. I'm almost thinking about moving it over to this one, because this building is so much shorter. This building's so much shorter. You know, this is a nice tall building. This is a nice tall building. Meanwhile, you got this big empty gap here. That would fill in nicely right there. So I'm thinking about moving it over to this side. And the more I'm thinking about it... Oh, I wouldn't build two. No. No, not two. Unique buildings only. One of each. One of each. I broke my own rule. I initially said that this is going to be the tallest building, and I've already broken that rule. It's going to be the largest. You know, it's taking up 3 of these plots. But this one is now going to be the tallest. The roof line's taller and everything. So, and it makes sense. And like I said, I specialize in making real life buildings in Minecraft. Another real life building, you know, Sears Tower. I refuse to call it Willis Tower. Sears Tower. It's much taller than this building is in real life. Case in point, this building, as it stands right now, is built 1-to-1 scale. So every block is actually 1 cubic meter in real life. You know, give or take. I mean, for the most part. I mean, there's only so much you can do with Minecraft stuff. But if I was to build this one 1-to-1 scale, I physically don't have enough room for it. Even starting at the bottom layer of bedrock, which is like what, -64 or 63 or something like that. Going from -63, whatever the very bottom layer of bedrock is, all the way up to the build limit, which is right here. This is build limit, unless I miscounted. This should be build limit. Boy, that doesn't show up, does it? But look at the Y level there on the left, 319. Yeah, this is absolutely build limit. So the real building to the very tip of the spires or antenna, whatever they are. I think one is a spire and the other one's an antenna, if I'm not mistaken. But either way, to the very tippity top, it's 527 meters. That's more room than there is in Minecraft. That's taller than there is room in Minecraft. So there's no way to make this 1-to-1 scale without a mod to add more height. Anyway. So I am thinking about moving it over here because, you know, you got this tall building on this side. I can always build another building that's of similar height. Why is this half missing? That's a rendering issue, I'm sure. Yeah, it was just a rendering issue. It's probably because those chunks weren't loaded. But, like I said, when you're looking at it from the front, as far as I'm concerned, this is the front. This is the front view. When you're looking at it from the front, you got this building here taking up a lot of space. This one, it's big at the bottom, but it thins out at the top. And then these two over here are just plain short. And so I think this will fit in much nicer over here and be less obstructed by the buildings that are already there. So I'm definitely thinking about moving it over to there. I've almost for sure talked myself into that. Alright, I needed more materials. That's why I hopped down here. 6 stacks and 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 12. I'm gonna move one of these over here now. Empty box will get picked up and put away. And this is 2 stacks and 52. And then this is also 2 stacks and 52. Whoops. And then 3 stacks and 42 of ice. 1, 2, 3 stacks. 42 of ice. 54 stone slabs. And then 36 quartz slabs. And then a stack plus 8 of stairs. A stack plus 8 of pillars. And 36 chiseled. A stack and 44 of dark oak. A stack, 44 of dark oak, and 36 36 of those. That should be it. We're officially 2 rockets in. Alright, let me start on this corner. That way when I'm done, I can just pop over. Alright. So yeah, lots and lots of work ahead of me. And that's just with what I already have ready to roll. I'll be working hard this week on getting the materials for that new one. I should only need to take an hour. It should take 50 minutes tops to get the powder and sand, concrete powder and sand that I need for the glass and concrete. But what will take the most time is converting all the concrete powder into concrete. Oh, how I wish we had cauldron concrete on this server, but we don't. I checked earlier and we don't even have universal dyeing on here. I thought we did, but we don't. So it's like we have some things that aren't vanilla, but then some of the quality of life stuff that you would expect to see if you're not going full vanilla aren't there. But I think it's because data packs are actually harder on servers than mods are, from what I've gathered. Like they take up more resources to run, from what I've been told, I think. So it makes sense to limit that as much as you can. And while it's handy, it's not required. So but anyway, yeah, because I timed myself the other day getting the materials for... Did I turn those off? I did not. There we go. That'll help my frames. For the colored squares, cubes, whatever you want to call them. I timed how long it took to get one box because that's how much it needs of each of those. It's one box each. You can get one box in 4 minutes. So with how many boxes I need of everything, it should take 45 to 50 minutes. So, not long to get the stuff. Like I said, converting it, that's gonna be many hours. Probably at least 4. Probably at least 4. But considering if it does take 4 or less, we're talking, you know, 5 to 5.5 hours total, and I'll have everything I need for it. Not bad at all. One function Minecraft needs, you should be able to take quartz blocks, break them down to single quartz like you can with diamonds and things. Yeah, there is a data pack that lets you do that. It's called Unpackables on Vanilla Tweaks. I don't know if that is one of the things that you can unpack with that particular pack, but you can always make one yourself. Like, you can always add your own custom recipes, and all you have to do is do the recipe, you know, 1 quartz block here, and then the result 4 quartz, like 4 nether quartz. You know, you could always do that. It's not even that hard. I've done it many times. So technically speaking, Minecraft does have that functionality. It's just not built in. You have to use a data pack to do that. But since data packs themselves are a vanilla feature, anything that can be worked into a data pack is vanilla as far as I'm concerned. If they didn't want it to be done, they wouldn't have made it possible with the data pack. You know, like adding new blocks completely, you have to have a mod for that. Data packs won't do that. But simple crafting, yeah, that's absolutely doable with data packs. Whoops. Fact, while I'm thinking about it, do I have anything pre-made ready to show? Hmm. All right, well, let's look here. Oh, I know. I bet money there's some here. Yep, right here. All right, let me do this. All right. So, Pyro, if you can, now would be the time to look. So, here's what you can do. Uncraftable ice, for example. Let me blow this up so you guys can read it a little better. So here's what you do. No, I don't want that right now. So here's what you do. It's shapeless, so it doesn't matter. But what you do, you put your blue ice in, ingredients, blue ice, your result, 9 packed ice, which is the exact reverse of crafting blue ice. You can do the same thing with other stuff. See, quartz is not one of them. But clay ball, for example. Oh wait, that's unpacking. I need to I just need to find one that's not shapeless. Here we go. So if you the one that you're wanting would be shapeless. You would just put it would be shapeless, and then you would just put, in fact, let me just show you again because I'm stupid. Uncraftable ice. So pretend that blue ice is quartz block, and then the output would be nether quartz, and then the count would just be 4. And then you just save it and put it in a data pack. And there you go. Problem solved. And if you wanted to make shaped ones, here's your key. Here's the shape that you have to make. Just think, each one of these is one of the slots in the crafting table. And then down here's your key. You can make it anything. You can have literally 9 different items. And it would have to be in that specific order. And down here, you would just list what each shape is. This shape is an acacia log. Say I did this, where instead of having a gap, I could do that. So all I would have to do is come down here, do comma, come over here, do quote, that, colon, space, curly Q thing, down 1, quote, item, close quote, colon, space, quote, Minecraft, colon, beacon, let's just go something crazy here. Quote. And then there you go. Now, to create an acacia chest specifically, you would need not only the acacia logs, you would need a beacon in the middle, which is ridiculous, of course. This is just to show you. Each one of these could be different, as long as you come down here and show what each item is like that. That's all it would take. Very, very simple. I'm not even going to bother saving that. That's just crap from an old world. So, let's close out of that. So yeah, it's absolutely possible and quite easy, actually, as you saw, to make that happen. I'm going to skip this because it's a skit. I almost walked right off the edge. Almost. I caught myself. You know what would be cool? I was just thinking about the crafting things. That's why I was quiet. My brain was working on something. And I wanted to plan it out a little bit in my brain before I said it. You know, you could obviously just make it so like slabs back into full blocks, for example. That should absolutely be a thing. Of course, you could just make that happen. You know, just like normal. But you could make it a little fun. Am I out already? Wow. You could make it a little fun and require like a slime ball or something like that to act as glue, to glue the two halves back together. I thought that was something my brain thought would be a little interesting. Of course, that would just require more materials and effort, but I don't know, my brain's weird. Don't listen to me. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 12. 2 and 52. Silk Touch, Deep Slate, and a Stone Cutter to make the deep slate blocks instead of copper. Oh, sweet lord, yes. Absolutely yes. I hate that it has to be cobbled. Makes no sense. You would think unmolested deep slate would be better for making things with, rather than cobbled anything. Ooh, empty box. Put that away. Carpets is also 2 stacks plus 52. It's like the smooth stone. Yes. Okay, I need a stack plus 8 of stairs. A stack plus 8 of pillars. 36. Oh, I already had some. 36 of these, 36 of these, 36 of these, 54 of these, yes. Whoops. But yes, I am in full agreement on that. 2 stacks and 44 on these. 3 stacks and 42 on that. And that should be it. That's one thing the Vanilla Tweaks crafting, custom crafting stuff does. Renewable coral blocks, for example. Because you can bone meal and get like coral fans and regular coral, but like the blocks, you know, you have to go to like an actual coral reef and mine those blocks. But with that crafting tweak, you can literally take the coral fans and or regular coral and craft them into blocks, and that way you have an actual renewable way to get that stuff without having to destroy all the natural coral. Of course, you can also, if you, depending on your particular mood and how silly you want to be with it, like if it's not like a serious like world, you know, and it's just for fun or something like that, you could make it like really ridiculous. You can have it be like, you know, a poisonous potato combined with a piece of string makes a beacon, or even a netherite ingot, or even a netherite block if you wanted it to. You can also make it so the outcome of a smelt is different as well. So you can have it so like if you smelt say you smelt cobble into regular stone, you smelt regular stone into smooth stone. There's currently nothing you can smelt smooth stone into. Technically speaking, you could make that happen. You could make it so you can smelt smooth stone into something else if you wanted to. Look what you shared in Minecraft builds. All right. That's a lot of emeralds. That's a lot of emeralds. That is emeralds, isn't it? Pretty cool shape. Is it gonna stay solid emerald like that, or is that just placeholder and you're gonna change the materials later? You use emeralds as a canvas block. I gotcha. I was still looking at it when I asked that question. Yeah, that's pretty cool shape. Kind of reminds me of like a witch hut mixed with an ocean temple. Well, I think it's fairly safe to say that that guy's not coming tonight. Even if he did, he ain't cutting tonight. He might come and look, but he ain't going to be cutting tonight. He does not have enough daylight left. Temples. All the temples plus a witch hut. Yep. I forgot the carpet. Is this Weezer? It is. It's almost over. Ah, first fall of the night. It was bound to happen at some point. Ooh, I love this song. This is a great song. Love this song so much. It's called "Always with Me, Always with You" by Joe Satriani. It's a great song. I think that's the title of it. I might have messed it up. Yeah, "Always with Me, Always with You." Thought I might have said it backwards or something, but I didn't. Joe Satriani is one of the artists that I listen to when I just need to like relax, like actually relax. Like I am stressed, possibly having an anxiety attack. I just need to chill the F out. I'll put him on. He has some rockin' songs, but he has a lot of songs like that that are just mellow and just easy to listen to. This is another Joe Satriani song. Do I ever listen to Devin Townsend? No. Not very often. I've heard some of his stuff. Um, his vocal style is not my favorite. Come on. Did I miss that last? I did. Wow. I was like, why aren't you placing? Where do these spiders keep coming from? Good grief. You hear Foo Fighters? Yes. Yeah, it's Freese. I think that's his last name. I remember his first name. John, maybe? John Freese? Is that it? Can't remember his first name, and I'm pretty sure it's Freese. This is his last name. Josh Freese. I was close. I was close. And not bad considering. How do I have this much extra? Did I miscount? That's the only way I can have a whole stack extra of this. There's no way I missed that. Yeah, I just miscounted. Yeah, the new album comes out June something? I don't remember the date. Sometime in June. You know, considering I have most of Foo's discography on this playlist, I don't hear much Foo on here. Which is weird. They're definitely on this playlist. Alright, 6 and 12. And then 2 and 52. Empty box. 2 and 52. 2 and 52 of carpet as well. 2 and 52. I have to sneeze. Hold on. I wasn't sure if I was done. I wanted to pause for a moment. All right, ice. 3 and 42 of ice. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 42 of ice. 54 stone slabs. I already have one stack of this. It's one stack plus 44. I think I grabbed 2 stacks in 44 last time. That was the problem. All right. 36 of these, I believe. Yep. All right. A stack and 8 of that. 36 of that. 36 of that. And then a stack and 8 of that. And that should be it. Let me just double check and make sure I do have foo on here. I'm sure I do. I'm positive I do. Yeah, absolutely. Although I don't have entire, that's probably what it is. I don't have entire albums on here. I just have like my favorites by them on here. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Only 8 Foo songs on this list. I like more songs than that. I hastily put this playlist together. Let me while I'm on here, there is one band I want to remove. Not because it's bad, not because I don't like it, but the album that it is requires, in my opinion, requires to be listened to in its entirety from start to finish. It's one of those ones where you have to listen to the whole album if you're going to listen to it. So listening to one random song at a time is not something I enjoy. I'm doing this as fast as I can. There's a lot of songs on this album. It's the deluxe edition, so there's even more songs on it than there already was. You can remove more than one, can't you? Yes. Okay. I was doing that the hard way this whole time because I'm stupid. All right. Remove. There we go. There we go. All right. Sorry about that. While I was on there editing stuff, I might as well do that. I've been meaning to do that for like a week and a half now. All right. Ready to get back at it. Sploosh. All right. Oh, I should probably mention the album I was talking about was Operation Mindcrime by Queensryche. That album, in my opinion, is one you listen to the whole thing or not at all. That's just my opinion, though. Other people may have a differing opinion on that, and that's perfectly fine. One by one, 2 by 2, 3 by 3, 4 by 4. Let's hear some more. God, this is such a good album. It's one of my favorite albums ever. Top 20, probably, at least. Maybe top 25. If I was to sit and like actually like think about it, it would probably drop out of the top 20. But it's definitely up there. It's a great album. What is this song? I don't recognize it. Ah, okay. There's a reason I don't recognize it. It's off the newest Rammstein album, and I haven't listened to that one nearly as much as I've listened to the others. So it's not as ingrained in my brain as the rest of their albums are. I would have figured it out as soon as I heard Till start singing, though. Besides the fact that it would have been in German, his voice is very distinct. Shoot. Actually, I feel like I might have missed something. Anything missing? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, just me being paranoid. Fair enough, fair enough. If I can keep this nice flow up, I might be able to get done tonight. It's only 8:30. I really would like to get this building done tonight. I would love to get this building done tonight, actually. That would be very much preferable. It's already been like 2 weeks on this project. You know, that building took 2 streams. This building took 2 streams. So that's 1 week, 2 weeks. This is week 3 on this freaking building. Or on this plaza. If you ever go to Germany and want to find Rammstein in public, all you gotta do is yell "do," and I mean, you can do that here though, to be fair. You could absolutely do that here. Rammstein's popular enough here in the States. I've seen the Rammstein in America DVD selling out Madison Square Garden. They're very popular here. They might even be more popular here than they are in Germany. Why you play sideways? Why you do me dirty like that, bruh? Iris hates Rammstein. She's pretty chill with what I listen to in the car. Like if I'm picking the music. She says as long as you don't play Rammstein or Megadeth, she can't stand either of those bands. That's oh geez. Catch me if you can. You need some sunscreen up here, fellas? Too bad. That line's always so funny. All right, 6 and 12. This one is 2 and 52. This one is 2 and 52. This one is 3 and 42. And then 54. And then a stack and 44. And then a stack and 8, a pillar, I think. a stack and 8 of pillar. Jamie's crying. A stack and 8 of stairs. Um, 36 chiseled. 36 of these. And that should be it. Bloop. Oh, Jamie's crying. This is an awful quiet song. No, let me fix that. Let me fix that. There we go. That's better. You might have a band for me to check out? Nice. I'm always down to give other bands a try, that's for sure. Worst case scenario, they just don't do it for me, and best case scenario, I have a new band to listen to. Riverside Drive. Do me a favor and like DM that to me or put it in the Discord somewhere, because I will absolutely forget that. You'll share the Spotify link to me? Alright, appreciate it. Whoa. Lag. There we go. Got some lag going on here. Did my ping just plummet or something? Yeah. Oh ho ho! Yikes. Wonder what's causing my ping to go down the toilet. Better, but not great. I'm usually in the 50s, maybe the 30s. Can't say I'm a fan of that. Yeah, it's gradually getting better. I don't know what happened. It is gradually improving, so that's good. Why it got so crap out of nowhere is beyond me. But it surely did. Again with the freaking spiders, man. Get out of here. Problem is, this building's long enough. If I'm down here, things can spawn at the other end. That sucks. It is gradually improving, but I'm gonna have to risk taking a leap off this building because I'm out of stuff. I'm just gonna have to hope my ping allows me to land gently. I've already splatted once tonight out of nowhere and for no apparent reason. I landed so smoothly. Splat. Dead. Made no sense at all. Made no sense at all. Drove me nuts. Drove me nuts. Boom, boom, doo. Ooh, this song hits. Listen to this one, Pyro. This song really hits. Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm gonna mute my mic so I can crank it myself. I don't want it to bleed through the mic. Well, the whole house heard that. I muted my mic so you guys didn't, though. I didn't want it to bleed through, bleed through and get on the VOD. All right. Get rid of that. 6. First off, empty box. You know, that one building on my mini map looks like the side of a cassette. This one? Oh, this building. Yeah. This one right here. Ooh, great song. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 12. You never go wrong with AC/DC. Well, I'm pretty... There's no way they're coming tonight. It is officially dark here. I mean, not... There's still daylight in the sky, but as far as being able to see, it's pretty useless out there now, daylight-wise. So, that guy's not coming tonight. I'm not going to complain. I mean, I would have liked him to come today, earlier. But, because our yard desperately, desperately needs it. But I would rather not get interrupted. Your ears are never going to stop ringing after that concert. You saw shit, Discord. Yeah. I would imagine. The earplugs are required to see them. They're just too friggin' loud. 2 stacks and 52 a carpet. That's the roof crap. 3 stacks and 42 of ice. Well, that's another empty box. We'll grab that. 42 of ice. 42. And mind you, that was film on an iPhone 5. You saw how close you were, so that's roughly 30. But yeah, back in 2013, I went to a Green Day concert in Chicago, and I recorded some stuff. It was on an iPhone 5 as well. I was in the balcony. I mean, it wasn't... Pyro, remind me right now. Go DM me or something. Remind me to share at least one of the videos from the Green Day concert so you can see what I'm talking about. While I was in the balcony, I wasn't far away. But... like, even that, it was plenty loud. My ears was ringing for a week. They were ringing for a week. I couldn't even hear myself. I couldn't even hear myself. I was singing along at the top of my lungs. I couldn't hear myself at all. That's how loud it was. 54. 1 and 44. 36, a stack and 8, 36, 36, a stack and 8. All right. We're not even to the top of this one yet, guys. We are not even to the top of this one. The tippity top of this building is where this box, this red outline stops. That's how far we have left to go, guys. It's a long way. Are we even halfway? Yeah, we're halfway. Halfway is probably about here. So we're a little bit past half. Maybe about 55%. Oh, man, my dinner's making a comeback all of a sudden. Sorry if that's too much information. Just noticed a flurry of little burps. It's like, why? With building this kind of construction, we need Motley Crue. Take me to the top. I'm not a big fan of Motley Crue. I was never into the hair metal. Maybe if I was alive longer than 1 year in the 80s. Maybe it would have been a different story. But yeah, I'm not a fan of them. What's really funny, one of my favorite stories to tell. Back when I was 18, I think I had to be at least 18. I had to be at least 18 to do it. Like I said, I live in Indianapolis. Well, you know, it's May, so, you know, this was in May, because we was working for the 500. It wasn't like the day of the 500, but the group I was in, it was a church group at the time. I don't do church anymore, but at the time I did anyway. That's just an aside. That who I was with is an aside. Anyway, we was volunteering. We, the people, were volunteering, but they were paying the church our quote unquote salary. So it was a way to help the church earn some money. But anyway, we was working at the track over at the Speedway. And on the way back home after our shift, me and another guy who was 25 at the time. Keep in mind, I'm 18, he's 25, so like, you know, he's just a few years older. And we're riding home with the parents of someone who's just a year older than me. So like they're in their 40s at the time, probably. And anyway, we was talking about music, and they was talking about all the stuff that they listened to back in the 80s. And like they was just listing off all these bands, and they got to Poison. And as soon as they said Poison, this is my favorite part, me and the other guy, in unison, unprompted, had the exact same reaction. This was exactly our reaction. They said, you know, we listened to a lot of Poison, in unison. Pfft, Poison. Same reaction. The pfft. We both did the pfft. And we both said Poison condescendingly. Unprompted, in unison, out of the blue, identical reactions. I just thought that was the funniest thing. I love telling that story. Exactly. I mean, mocking listening to Poison's one thing, but to do that psst, like in unison and everything, that just got me. That just got me. Even they chuckled at that. Even though he was making fun of their music choices. Even they had a chuckle out of that. I'll have to ask Iris how many times she's heard me tell that story, because I do love telling it. I don't tell it like every day, but whenever there's a reason to tell it, I love telling it. Like right now, for example, that was a good reason. You embarrassed a bass tech from Disturbed one time? Did you make fun of him for being the bass tech in Disturbed, or? I mean, I don't mind Disturbed, but they're not like an everyday listen for me. You worked at a Disturbed concert at the casino where you're... My eye blurred up out of nowhere. That ever happened to you guys? You're reading and then all of a sudden it's like a film goes over your eye and you can't see shit? That just happened to me. You worked at a Disturbed concert at the casino in your area back in 2018. The bass tech straight up says, I don't care where I'm stationed, I'm just here on the low. You laughed and replied to the bass tech, you get it, you're here on the low because you're the bass tech, right? Gotta have that low end frequency tunes just right. A bunch of other crew members started laughing at your joke, and the bass tech straight up says, I'm gonna pretend I never heard you say that and claim it as my own. That's a good one. There's a guy on YouTube I watch who does, he has his own recording studio in, Windsor, Ontario, which is just across the river from Detroit. But he records metal mostly, and by mostly I mean almost exclusively. Glenn Fricker, SMG, Studios. You know that name? Yeah. That song that I said hits real hard, he's the one that wrote that song. That's his theme song to his channel. Of course, he just has that main heavy riff for the intro, but like there's like a whole song to it. But anyway, one of his favorite sayings, in fact, it's one of his shirts. Trigger warning for any of you guys that are not a fan of strong language. Some strong language is incoming. I'll give you 5 or 10 seconds to mute your audio, cause it's a strong one. It's a strong one. So if you're averse to the strong language, now's the time to mute. I'll give you 5 more seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, you better mute. Here it comes. One of his favorite sayings and one of his shirts. The bass player is a useless cunt. He always makes fun of the bass players. The band Riverside Drive is from Windsor, Ontario. So is another band called Love Razor. Nice. Let me grab the link. Here we go. Here's the link to his YouTube channel. You think you've seen those shirts since you're in the same area of the guy? Yeah. That's the guy. I love his channel. I love his channel. Informative and funny at the same time. I forgot how much of a banger this song was. It's been a long time since I've heard it. You know, since this band is playing right now, it reminds me. If you used to go on Ultimate Guitar and look up the bass tab for the song Headspace by this band, I'm the guy that wrote that tab. Keep in mind, I wrote that tab when I was like... When did this album come out? Well, see, I got my bass when I was 12, so I probably wrote that tab when I was like 14. And I was still fairly new at bass. I'd only been playing a couple years at that point, so it's not perfect, but it was good enough to be the only bass tab that's still there for that particular song. So it must have been the highest rated or the most accurate. You know the band KK Downing from Judas Priest formed KK's Priest? No, I did not know he had his own band. Oh boy, look who's chasing me. I missed a spot somewhere. How about you just drop off the edge for me? There you go. Have a nice fall. Alright, where did I miss this block from? There it is. Opposite side. Way down there, too. Way down there. Can I reach that? Wait, it's over here. Shit. No, I can't. Can I reach it from here? Yes, I can. There we go. There we go. Let's eat. Yeah, he formed his own renditions of Priest with Ripper on vocals. You actually have the bass on Facebook. Nice. My mic been this high the whole time? Weird. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 12. 2 and 52. All right. 2 and 52. Three and 42. 54. There we go. Now they're all divided out. Welcome back. That was a quick one. When you said be right back, you weren't joking. 1 and 44. 36. There we go. Got that all divided out now. Stacking 8 of that. 36 of that. Got all that. More of that, and then a stack and 8 of that. That should be it. God, how are we still not even caught up to this one yet? Good grief. Let me start at this end, actually. Not know why, I just like starting on this corner. Can't explain it. I just prefer this corner. You got a funny story. In November, you worked for an offspring show. The tour manager went by the nickname Rocket. Someone on the video crew too. A piece of white tape. I'm assuming that was supposed to be tape. White tape, and wrote "Rocket sucks" on the tape, and then stuck it on the floor to floor tom mic, so it was shown clear as day on the side cam next to the drummer. During the show, you could see it on the video screens. The tour manager goes on comms and yells, "Who the fuck put Rocket sucks on the drum mic for everyone to see?" The crew laughed and says, "You're just noticing it now. It's been there for 3 shows now." Nice. That's funny. Oh, come on. What a jip. Boy, I'll tell you, if easy place mode placed these stairs the right way, regardless of which way I was facing, I'd be even farther along than I am. I lose a lot of time stopping and turning to place these freaking things the right direction. If I could just place and run. If I could just place and run, it'd be so much better. Oh, it's the same thing. I thought I saw the message pop up. But it was the same one. The same tour manager was getting asked by someone in the audience for a copy of the set list, and so he takes the set list and tears it in half right in front of their faces and walks away. Well, that's random. That's a random thing to do. I saw this video the other day. I don't know where it was, but it was at a Metallica show, and James was standing in the tunnel smoking a cigar, and there was a dude that was like right above him who also was smoking a cigar. James gave him a light, fist bumped him, and then that guy like collapsed on his knees with shock. I'm like, yep, that adds up. Like, he'll have that story for the rest of his life. James Hetfield gave me a light on my cigar and gave me a fist bump. And then I saw a video like a week or two ago where there was a cover band somewhere, I don't remember where. And they were playing Basket Case by Green Day. And then right as the chorus hits, Billy Joe hops up on stage and starts singing with them. And everybody starts freaking out. I'm like, I would shit my pants if that happened to me. That's exactly what would have happened. I did? I can't remember who I've told about. I barely remember what I did yesterday, much less who I told about what. Please place. Did I miss that one? I did not. Place. Thank you. Let's skip that. Speaking of Green Day. And I also saw an old interview with Dave Grohl. I don't remember whose show he was on. And I don't remember how old this was. But he was on some talk show doing an interview talking about his mom. And it was like, yeah, it's like, next thing I know, she's upstairs drinking with Green Day. It's like, you saw recommendations the other day on YouTube channel that's called Motor Babe, and it's basically a female Motorhead group, or at least a singer basis. Nice. What did I do? Did I drop that? I hope not. I really, really hope not. Because I don't want to have to go down and get another one. You see this guy on YouTube? His channel is called State of Mercury. And he does Metallica what ifs. Like, what if this song was on this album? And like he doesn't, while he does absolutely nail the guitar tones from each album, he doesn't just play the song with the guitar tone from that album. He actually like reworks it so it actually is more stylistically like the album that we're what ifing it being on. It's really nice. It's really good. I love his channel. Oh, it was going so well to this last one. My lip is chapped. Probably from doing that. I think it's a nervous tick or something. I don't know. It's not like I'm nervous, but I can't explain it. I don't know why I do that. Well, if I can get the carpets to go that smoothly every single time. Actually, I wonder. I wonder. Did he? He did not. Okay. Or at least not yet. Seen the video of Dave Grohl meeting Joe Elliott from Def Leppard for the first time? No. No, I have not. Am I out? How do I have so many quartz? Don't tell me I miscounted again. Quartz slabs. 36. Oh. That's how much I need. Okay. I must have grabbed double. Sent me the video. Okay. I'll check it out after the stream. Whoop. There I go. Let's go ahead and sleep while we're down here. So I don't need to grab any stairs this time, because I already got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 12. 1, 2, and 52. Oh, you suck. Why did you do that? There we go. Same here. 52 and then 2 stacks. 3 stacks and 42 of ice. 1, 2, 3. $42. 54 smooth stone. A stack. And 44 of dark oak. 36 of those. A stack and 8 of those. 36 of those. I already have the 36 slabs. A stack and 8 of those. Now that should be it. All right. Like, I was 90% sure this was AC/DC, but the way Brian was singing, it didn't sound like Brian there at first. I was like, it sounds like AC/DC, but that doesn't sound like Brian. how did I miss a whole row? Sally, welcome in. You're here to watch the towers be built? Well, we've made lots of progress. We started off probably, I want to say around here. So from here up is what we've gotten done tonight. One band you got confused with AC/DC the first time you heard them was German band Accept. Yep, Accept is nice. Balls to the Wall, that's a great song. Like Brian Johnson, then he Shazam the song, he was like, who is Accept? Got your balls to the wall, balls to the wall. I haven't heard that song in a hot minute. Oh, Tally, now that you're here, I'll show you this. It would help if I didn't do that. I need to do this first. The location is going to change on this, Tally. I'm gonna be moving it. Here's how much we have left to go on this one, first off. We're getting close. Once this one's done, we'll be doing this one. This one should not take long. I mean, it's somewhat tall, but it's very easy. It's all hollow. It's just going around in circles, basically. I already got all the materials for this, but this is the new one. Just, Tally, I'm sure you've seen it in Discord, but just finished this one earlier tonight. I still have to gather the materials for this. Thankfully, I have time because I have the rest of this one and all that one to do first. And I'm only doing these on stream, so in between streams, I'll be working on getting the materials for this one. But, it's not going to be here. I'm going to move it over to this one here. Because if you look at it from the front, this is the front view. It's kind of hard to keep it all in frame, actually. But, you know, you got this tall building here. These are pretty tall, but over here, it's short. Like, this one's somewhat tall, but it's thin. So you'll be able to see more of it when it's over here. So I'm going to move it over here. So that's next in line after this one. But yeah, I spent all morning working on this. I started off with, let me turn these back off. I got a little framey with that, not gonna lie. Let me show you. Good grief. But I spent the morning working on these. I did this one first. You know, I have the plot size here, because all the plots are the same size. I started off with this one. 11 by 11 squares. It's made up of a 3 by 3 grid of 11 by 11 squares. And it goes up to build limit. And it looks fine. But when I put it in the city, it looked a little small considering how big it's supposed to be. So I'm like, you know what? I have the extra room here. Let's just go ahead and rebuild it. Building this one took way less time than building this one. This one took all morning. Like literally from like 8:30 to like 11:30. Maybe noon. So from like 8:30 to call it noon. Just call it noon. Is how long it took to do this one. This one I got done between 2:30 and 3:30. This one only took an hour to do because I learned some tricks along the way. I learned tricks along the way because when I was first building this, I wasn't sure how to do it, and then, you know, after building it, It was fine. The real time saver though, when I did this one, when I filled these in with glass, you know, when you use World Edit, the panes don't connect unless you update the pillar. So what I was doing, I was literally removing them and putting them back in, and that updated them and that made it connect. And then I was about to do the same thing on this one, and then it occurred to me, I wonder if just replace it, because I originally built this with gray concrete so I could see better. I mean, you can see how hard it would be to build in straight up black like this. So I did it in gray and then changed it over to black after the fact. But so what I was doing, I would remove it and then put it back. But then I had an idea, like, what if, because I knew I needed to change it over from gray to black anyway. I wonder if just the fact that I'm changing it from gray to black will make it connect. So I did one little test piece, and it did. And I was like, oh, sweet, merciful Jesus, thank you. And I was able to just grab the whole building, replace gray with black, and all the glass connected itself up all by itself. So that saved quite a bit of time, at least a half hour, minimum. This is a rare song, by the way. The song it's playing, it's a rare one. It's only on a live album. It was one of the songs that, in fact, it was the title track to the album that they were gonna put out, but all of the tapes got stolen, and then they went in and recorded American Idiot. So if those tapes didn't get stolen, we wouldn't have American Idiot. But yeah, the extra size, it makes it look so much better. It makes it look so much better. All the heights are the same. Like, that level is the same on both. Same here, and same here. Everything's the same height. I just made it bigger. These were 11 by 11 squares. These are 15 by 15 squares. And in the end, it actually worked out a little bit better because you had these spots here where you had a 2 wide concrete, and now it's just 1 wide concrete everywhere, so it worked out a little better. It was just a matter of figuring out the glass pattern. That one was 2 3 2. This is bigger, so it goes 2 3 3 2. So it worked out even nicer this way anyway. Technically speaking, I don't need the carpets up here to spawn proof. If I go high enough, you can see they are lit except for the very corners. Except for the very corners. But I didn't want the sea lanterns exposed. I was gonna do some more roof details because these all have a little thing on them, but I can't be bothered with that. The building itself is enough. I wish we had quartz walls, man. I wish we had quartz walls, so I had to settle for diorite. Whoops. Polished diorite would be better, but they don't even have that. But you have to make do with what you got. And when you're far enough away, you can't really tell anyway. I mean, you can tell it's a different shade of white. But I mean, if you're on the ground, you can't even see that. You can't even see, you can barely tell from down here, even with zoom. You can just barely see the texture change and color, slightly different color. No big deal. But it would surely be nice. Would surely be nice. Why is it always nighttime? Then I have to deal with these clowns. Nailed it. Nailed it. Love when that happens. Alright, let's get back up there. Should make a Jenga tower. Ooh. I like it. I'll put that one over here. Question is, what should I... Well, obviously wood. Birch or oak wood? That's the real question. Why? Interesting. I mean, I guess I could alternate. Ooh, I missed some ice there. Better grab that before I get any higher up. There we go. Alternating sounds interesting, but I kind of think it should be one or the other. And either one's, I think, would work. So it might just come down to whichever one I feel like chopping down the most of. Or have the most in stock of. But you would think with as much as I've chopped down, I mean, you guys should have seen. Neither of you guys were here when I first started doing this. You can tell by the shade of the grass here, this whole section here was a dark forest. Can you imagine how fun that was chopping down? This whole section over here, jungle. That was also fun. Oh, and not to mention, you know, it was a mountain. Mountainous. Like, literally. Can I see it from here? No. Let's go look. And of course it's raining. Why wouldn't it be raining? So all of this terrain here was just as tall as this. Not quite that tall, but it was as tall as this. This area over here was just as tall as this. This has all been terraformed. Because that was actually a dry river. I had Matt come over and terraform that for me. And then I feel real bad. There was a whole freaking hill here. I had Mac terraform. I mean, she's happy because she got paid either way. But I had her terraform it because I was going to leave that hill in place. But then there was no room to go around it, really. So I ended up tearing it down. But if it wasn't for everybody else on the server helping me out, I might still be working on flattening this place. Because they all came over and helped me chop down all the trees. And a lot of them helped me do some digging. A lot of them helped me put in the grass. So if it wasn't for everybody helping, I might still be working on digging it out and flattening it. I mean, probably not. By now, I'm sure I would have been done if it was just me, but still. Because, I mean, it's been like a year now. But if you want to see what it sort of looked like before, if you go to my YouTube channel and just scroll down, some of my earliest VODs on there would have me digging on it. So it'll give you an idea. And even then, I had already started on this before I started streaming. I was already working on this before I ever started streaming, so you don't see all of it. but it'll still give you a fairly decent idea. I mean, you don't get numbers like these by, you know, looking at things. You're digging things. And I mean, with the trees, like I said, I didn't even chop down every single tree. I had a lot of help with trees, but even still, 44,000 dark oak, 11,000 oak, 8,000 birch, 6,000 jungle. There it is. Look at this, 501 ancient debris. That's what I get for selling this stuff. Good at speed placing, alternate blocks. It's easy place mode in Lightmatica. I have very little to do with it. I just aim and click. It automatically picks the right block to place there. The only problem is with stairs, if I'm not facing the right way, they don't place the right way. So like this one, facing this way, it places the wrong way. So I have to turn around, and I took out the one below it, didn't I? Sure did. I have to turn around to get it placed. But yeah, easy place mode is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I would probably still be on this building without speed place or easy place mode. Did I miss one? Sure did. There we go. You gotta learn how to use Lightmatica. It's really easy. It's really, really easy. Once my inventory empties out and I have to go get more stuff, I'll show you how. It's super easy. Configuring it to look how you want it to look is the tricky part, and that's mostly just figuring out how you want it to look. This is the default look. This is how it looks by default. At least that's how mine looks by default. I don't have a problem with it, so I never bothered changing it. But you can change it so, like, see, it's solid, you know. You can change the color. Like blocks that. Okay, let my mouth catch up to my brain. Let's let my mouth catch up to my brain. Okay. So when you have your schematic in place and you're working on building, blocks that are missing that need to be there are highlighted blue. And then when you place them, the highlight goes away. And at nighttime, they actually do have a bit of a glow to them. Now, blocks that are the correct block but in the wrong block state, i.e., if you have I'm sure you saw it with Griffin on in some of the rooms. Right block, wrong block state. See, that stair should be facing the other direction. It's the right block, but it's the wrong state, so it's orange. Now, if I was to turn off easy place mode, and I was to do this, wrong block completely, so it shows up red. Let me turn easy place mode back on again. And, here's one I can show you, I think. The purple are blocks that are not part of the schematic that are there. So, like, when I built this, obviously I didn't bother putting in lights around it. I only put the lights inside it, which are the hollow blue ones. So, the purple ones are just blocks that are not part of the schematic. but are taking up air only. If it's in the wrong place, it'll turn red like these. So because this is just air, and these torches are not in the schematic, it's showing up as purple, if that makes sense. That's how you can tell what's what. Now, like I said, these are solid. They're not completely transparent. You can make them transparent if you would like. I don't personally care. Like I said, I've never had a problem with the way it came by default for me, so I've never bothered messing around with the settings on how it looks. But like for example, I know you was watching Griffin Saturday, and when he had that light Matica going for Claire's room, you know, those blocks were transparent. So that's an option you can do as well. See, that, I don't know how that worked, but see, it's the right block. It's supposed to be a pillar, but it's facing the wrong way. So now it's orange. And as far as making schematics goes, that's the easiest part. I don't know how to edit them, actually. I've never learned how to edit them. There is a way to do it, but you would have to look up a tutorial for that one, because even I don't know how to do that, because I've never bothered. If I edit one, all I ever do, I just delete the old one and make a new one with the edits. But there is a way to, like, edit it on the fly, I guess. I just don't know what it is. But as far as, like, making the schematic goes, that's the easy part. That is the easy part. I forgot these carpets. And I missed the stairs somewhere. Fun. Where? There it is. Crap. Can I reach it from here? No. But... shoot. I thought I could nail it, but I did not. I've had some luck doing that in the past. But I did not have it tonight. Float nice and gentle now. See if I can't nail it this time. Oh, I went too low. Crap. Oh well. I gotta get more rockets. Alright. Let's sleep while I'm down here. Don't want the nasties coming out. And while I'm down here, like I said, I'll show you how to do it. Where... do I have a stick on me? I do. I thought I carried one with me. So, you get a stick, you hold control and scroll, and that changes the mode down here. Notice the edit mode here. I don't know how to use the edit mode. But to make a schematic, you just want to have it in mode 1, which is area selection. Now, if you have access to creative mode, you get more options, including pasting it into the world. But when you don't have access to creative mode, you're only able to load it in and then place it by hand. So say I wanted to make a schematic of this building, even though I already have one. So what you do, it's just like, have you ever used World Edit? Because it's just like World Edit. You left click on one corner, and then you right click on the opposite corner. Now, to get the height, what I do, because I use FreeCam as well, that's unbelievably handy to do. Come up to the top, and then you just, you look, so the top is 248, So you hit M, area editor, and then you just change the top to be 248. And now the top is selected. So now this whole building is selected. And from here, you go back into your editor and just hit Save Schematic. And then type in your name and then click Save. Now, I don't want to save it because I already have it. But that's how you would do it. Once you have it saved, like once you have the schematic, you come back into your settings here. Do load. Pick one out. Like say, I don't know, what would be fun? What would be fun? This one's kind of fun. Let's load this. Let me put this back into full mode. Now it'll load wherever you were standing. Now I was standing over here, so there it is. It loads right here. That was pause 1. So if I want to move this over, I gotta come over here. And here's what you can do. You go to placements, configure, move to player. And now it moves over here. Now it's still obviously like way in the way of everything. Let me turn that one off. And then now that's here. Once you get it in the position where you want it, once you have it in the position where you want it, you configure and then lock. And then that way you can't accidentally move it. And then it'll give you a materials list. So that way you can gather up everything that you need. That way you can gather everything you need for it. And then as you collect things, for example, going into the one we're working on, materials list. Here we go. Once you have everything done, this shows how many you need total. This shows how many is missing off of the building. This shows how much you have on you. Now, since I just ran out of stuff, see, I have 1 quartz stair on me. And down here at the bottom, it shows your progress. I'm 88.2% done. Once I fill out my inventory, you'll see that go way up. Let me remove that. That was just to show you. All right, let's get back over here. Let me get my inventory filled back up, and you'll see. And it also, by the way, it counts shulker boxes. So if I was to grab this whole shulker box right here, now when I go into here and get my materials list, see, I have it highlights green. I have more than enough cyan terracotta to finish this. So when you're gathering materials, you can pack everything into shulker boxes to condense everything down. So you just make sure everything down here on the available tab is green. And as long as everything is green, you have everything you need. That is not how I wanted to place that. There we go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 12. Empty box. I'll put it over here. 2 stacks and 52. 2 stacks and 52. 3 stacks and 42. One of these. A stack. This song hits. This song hits. A stack and 44 of that. One of these. One of those. One of these. One of these. One of these. One of these. No problem, man. There we go. Trying to get back in the right mode. I gotta go put that stair down before I forget to do it. But yeah, if you need any more help with that, let me know. I'll try to explain it better than I did. I mean, are you kidding me? I was holding shift. Can I reach that from here? No. There we go. Look in Minecraft builds. Yeah, I guess it would almost have to be alternated, wouldn't it? It would almost have to be alternated. Yep. Good call. Here it comes. Check this part out, guys. I'm gonna mute my mic so I can turn it up. I love this song. Oh, and Tally, one more thing. You can use easy place mode or not. Like I'm using it right now because it's literally easy place mode. But like there's so like visuals, for example. You can change the alpha value, which is how translucent it is. I don't know if up or down makes it more or less, but like I said, I just have it on standard. Like everything here is default. The only thing I do is I come down here in generic and turn on easy place mode. That's all I ever do. That's all I ever do. And then to switch between all layers and single layer. By the way, the button for this is M. That's how you open up the menu here. But to change modes, M plus page up and page down. So page down from here is full layer. And then from here, M plus page up is single layer. And then you have all above, all below. So you can pick a layer and it'll only show from that layer up or from that layer down. And I think there's a couple other modes in there that I can't remember because I never ever use them. I only ever use full render and single layer. Because I'm always either going to be showing the whole building off, like I was with Sears Tower and that whatever building that is. I don't even know how to describe that building, the block building. I'm either showing the whole thing or I'm working on it like this, and I always work in single layer mode because it's just easier that way. Unless it's a very, very small build. Sometimes it's just easier to build the whole thing at once when it's small enough. This building is not one of those buildings that's small enough. Man, that song hits. This song hits too. Not as hard, but it hits. You ever heard the song Empire of the Clouds? Special track from Iron Maiden's Book of Souls album. No, I have not. Kate, welcome in. Hydrate, water myself. Indeed. Yummy. Thanks for that hydrate redeem, Kate. Appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Hope things are going great. Things are chugging along here. Got a ways to go yet. We're just now approaching the top of the other building here. And we have this much to go. So we just might get done with this tonight. Fingers crossed. I am surely hoping I do. In fact, nothing's stopping me from just staying on until I do. Thankfully, I don't have to be up until like 1 tomorrow, so I can sleep in. Just picked up your sister. Nice. Oh. That's the one thing I wish Easy Place Mode did. Place these stairs right. They need to place the stairs right, man. Whoa. Chill out, bruh. I'm gonna need you to go ahead and take a trip down there. heavy? How heavy was she? Pyro, if you're gonna be doing dad jokes, I do have the thing. Why was the big cat disqualified from the race? Because it was a cheetah. I didn't know your sister was in the hospital, Kate. I hope she's doing better. I'm assuming so if she's coming home from the hospital. She must be doing at least a little better. They don't let you go if you're not. She was in a car accident. Yikes. Well, I'm glad she's doing better at least. Thankfully, I've only ever been in one accident, and it was not serious at all. It was just a little fender bender. I had just really started driving. I think I was like 17 at the time. I'd been driving like less than a year. And I had never driven in freezing rain before. And like I knew like what to do like in principle, you know, from reading the books and everything. But I never had occasion to no practical application experience, basically. And I needed an extra 100 feet than I had. If I had 100 more feet, I would have been stopped. But I just ran out of room, and it was just like I hit a pickup truck, and like zero damage to the pickup truck, and all that really happened to my car was the headlight got smashed, and that's it. So it wasn't a lot of damage at all. Did I miss something here? I sure did. I thought I saw some glowy blue. But yeah, that was first and only accident, thankfully. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. And that was 17 years ago. That's how long it's been. God, I'm old. It's been longer than I was old at the time. Icy roads are terrible. Yeah, it's not a problem for me now. I got lots of experience driving in that now. So it's not even close to a problem anymore. Like I did everything right. I just ran out of room. I was pumping the brakes and everything, and it was starting to work. Like I said, I needed like 100 feet more. 100 feet more, and it would have been perfect. Two stacks and 52. 2 stacks and 52. 3 stacks and 42. One of these, a stack, and 44. One of these. One of those. 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 That should be it. We can get back up there now. By the way, Kate, have you seen the city here? I don't remember if you've been here when I've been streaming on here or not. Oh, we got a dad joke. I was so proud when I finished this puzzle in 6 months, when on the side it said 3 to 4 years. Yeah. Huh? Yes, yes, thank you very much for the dad joke, bot. It gets used all the time. I have the timer set up so it pops up randomly. I don't remember what the timer was set for, but it's a nice random amount, it seems. I have it set up so only I can use the actual command because I don't want people spamming it. But, ooh. Did you see me almost jump backwards off the edge here? I caught myself. I caught myself. It was a close one. It was a close one. I really hope I can. You know what? I'm just gonna go. I'm not gonna have the hope anymore. I'm finishing this thing tonight. Period. I'm just gonna stay on until I finish it. That's all there is to it. I ain't got nothing else to do tomorrow. It kind of means no movie night tonight, but that's like the one thing. We're already late for movie night anyway. I want this project wrapped up. It's been 3 weeks. So I am just going to keep going. Did I run out of that? No, I just missed. Okay. I'm just going to keep going until it's done. That's all there is to it. Don't know how long that's going to take, but I'm here for it. I'm so used to hearing the anthem come on after that last song. That is weird not hearing that song. Go say. You feel like you're in a creative mind block and you can't decide what I want to build? Welcome to my everyday life. Except instead of not only do I not know what to build, I don't know how to build it. That's just my everyday existence. Unless it's something like what I did today, where I'm just replicating another real life building, which is my one actual ability in this game. Well, not. I have other abilities, but like that's like the main one. I'm fairly decent at taking real life buildings and turning them into Minecraft builds. Again, not every building is easy or even possible, probably. You're either going to be limited because of the shape or because of the materials you need. It's like, because sometimes the only way you can make a certain shape work is by making it larger. And at some point, it's too large. And it's out of scale. And it doesn't look good anymore. But simple shapes like, you know, Sears Tower, you know, literally a box of boxes of varying heights. Easy peasy, man. Easy peasy. Did I miss one? Yep. Cause everyone seems to need the cure. That one actually plays? Okay. Sometimes it looks like it places, but then when you turn around and go back, it actually did not. Perfect. Love it when a plan comes together. I hate when I have like one or two things left in my inventory. It's like, oh, I missed something. Then I have to go hunting it down. Ooh, I landed up here. That's interesting. Didn't know you could do that. We have got to be getting close. We are. We are getting close. Guys, I am going to take a very, very, very quick bio break. I will be right back. I'm back. Did you miss me? Probably not. I wasn't gone long enough to be missed. Alright, how much more do we have? We have to be getting close, right? Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, or 18. I kind of lost count like right there. My cursor slipped in the middle of a number. But 17 or 18 floors, and then we move on to the roof. Very, very close. Very close. I was dropping some frames there for a second. Yeesh. I am not sure what's going on with my internet tonight. The only thing I can think of is that Iris is in there streaming a TV show. It's the only thing I can think of. Alright, I need more stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 12. 2 stacks and 52. 2 stacks and 52 with a now empty box we can put away. 3 stacks and 42. One of these, a stack plus 44. Chevelle the Red, indeed. Classic. Classic song. Ooh, I don't want that one. I want this one. Red again. See red again. See red again. We are so close, guys. So close. You were so pissed at your grandparents last Friday. What'd they do? All right, page up. There we go. I missed one there. Don't think so. Am I muted? No. Just wondering. They ordered Chinese food for dinner and had you go pick it up. You was listening to the radio station out of Detroit. You hit up DJ on Twitter for a request song live at 5 segment. You requested Pantera, so he says your name on the radio, then plays Pantera Walk live, and you missed it while picking up your food. Bummer. Bummer. Man, that brings back memories, man. Back in the day, requesting the song you want to hear on the radio so you can record it. on a tape. This was pre, you know, Napster, when you can just download stuff, which also, you know, had its own problems and everything. And back before burning CDs was really easy. I mean, it was possible, but it wasn't easy, and it definitely wasn't cheap. Back when blank disc cost you a crap load of money, a burner cost you a crap load of money. You had to have the special program to do it. Boy, this song is quiet. Let me turn this album up. There we go, that's better. Still not great, but better. I missed something over here. I know I did. Yep. Glad I caught it. You called out the radio station one time on Twitter once too. Every time he was about to get out of your car, they'd always play your favorite song artist, and it was right after you get out of your car. He was like, "Are you guys stalking me? You play your favorite tunes right as you're getting out of the car." That's funny. Yeah, it sounds like you have about the same amount of luck as I do. Sounds like you have about the same amount of luck as I do. Same thing still happens to this day. Yep. Yeah, I always have to prep for my bad luck. And do everything I can to mitigate it. It's like, if something is about to go down or is planned, I'm like, what would my crappy luck normally have happen here? So I plan for that. I plan for the bad luck to happen. Or by plan for, I mean, I don't mean I make it happen. I mean, I make preparations to deal with it when it happens. But I also try to plot a way to make it not happen. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That one place? Nope, there we go. Oh. You just had to not place right, didn't you, you stupid stare? You know we're in the home stretch and you're trying to slow me down by any means necessary. Well, it's not gonna work, pal. I am warm. My computer just be spewing the heat. I think my fan's up all the way. Maybe it's not. Maybe that's why I'm hot. It was quite warm out today. It was like in the 80s today. It's still 70 degrees outside. High today was 82. It's supposed to be like 85, I think, the next couple of days. They say that absence makes your heart grow fungus. That's funny. Yay, I didn't miss anything. Ah, I missed. I'm usually so good at grabbing the bed while I'm flying. Not tonight. Missed that one. Missed that one. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 12. 2 and 52. 2 and 52. Did I grab that? Yes. 3 and 42. One of these. A stack. $44. One of these. One of those. One of these. One of these. A stack. That's everything on that. We must be very close. Either that or I was short on stairs. Which I hope not. But I think we're just getting close to the top. Because I don't think there's too many stairs on the roof. Please make it. Oh, so close. I almost didn't make that. But I'm glad I did. We are so close. They use the exact same tune as these woes as they did using actual words in another song. See, this one they're going, whoa, whoa. They're just saying whoa. And the other one, same exact thing, except they're saying words. No heart, no heart. But it ain't like it's the first time I've heard a band repeat the same cadence. I mean, Sum 41, for example, they have a specific cadence that they use in a lot of their songs. Different words, but like the same like beat, if that makes sense. It's undenominational. Thank you, Shift. You just saved me from falling. Came very, very, very close. They're going right over that edge. Boy, we have to be getting close now, like for real. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more regular layers and then it changes. We are very close now, guys. Final 5 normal layers. I am not gonna lie, I will be very happy when this is done. Because, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tired of placing the same things over and over again. I mean, it's only gonna get worse when I get to Sears Tower. But this whole turning around crap for stairs, it's for the birds. That's for the birds. wonder if I have enough on me to do all 5. I think it's down to 4 now, actually. I don't know. I ain't keeping count. I'm just placing. Trying to get this done. 3 weeks, man. 3 weeks. Technically 4. Because the week before I started building it was the week I was working on this and gathering all the materials for it. So I've been working on this project for a literal month, guys. A literal month I've been working on this one freaking plot. Granted, it's not the only thing I've done. You know, I designed that other building, I gathered all the materials for that, I designed that new building, and I got some of the materials for that already. Oop. Here we go. Roof time. I hope I have... I hope I have enough stuff to at least get this layer done, because I don't think I do. Nope. I was afraid of that. I need more slabs. Quartz slabs, specifically. And apparently pillars now as well. That emerald block thing you shared earlier, you sharded that in the builds. Oh, you shared. Okay, sharded. When typos are actual other words. You shared that in builds on the official Minecraft Discord. Someone just says, bro, what the fuck? Alright, I gotta go get more. Oh, I have chiseled. It was the pillars I needed. Alright, I just need more of everything. That's all there is to it. Today was your Friday from work. You know how lazy you are with customer service. I mean, Fridays are Fridays. Doesn't matter if they're Mondays or not. I wonder if I can fit everything. Maybe not everything, but a lot. Where the flip is all this extra carpet going? Well, I'm gonna have to come back down here for this stuff. That glass could go back. Seriously though, where the flip is all that extra carpet going? The carpet's capped off already. Did I just grab that much extra by accident because I'm a dummy? Probably. Let's be honest, it's me we're talking about here. Of course I'm too stupid to count right. Whoa, there was a hole there. And I dropped it. I don't know if I have enough of that. I need to pick up every piece just in case. Pretty sure I was missing these. Yes. All right. What else am I missing? Should be. Come on, you gotta give me that one. All right. I don't know how I got started going counterclockwise, but I need to switch it up. I need to turn it around and go the other direction. I'll start after I finish this one, though. I don't know what it is. Something about my brain doesn't like it going this way. Alright, let's go this way from now on. First off, let's eat. Alright. I did grab them. Excellent. I was worried I didn't grab them. Look at me being all rememberative. Although I still have to go back down there to get more stuff. I just ran out of friggin' room. Alright, let's go get that other stuff, because I think I have enough room for everything now. Empty. Got all that, got all that, got all that, got all that. Don't need that. Nothing there, nothing there. I don't know what all that carpet's for. Oh. I'm gonna take a leap of faith and assume I had extra terracotta. That's a bad thing to assume. But worst case scenario, I can always go back down there and get it. But I think I have everything I need to finish this bad boy off. Which I am so ready for. Here I go again, going the opposite direction. Well, I guess I'm not really circling this time. I'm just kind of doing it. Yay! Love this song. We're almost done. I know I've said that a bunch, but I really mean it this time. Like for really mean it this time. Ooh, shit. I did need those planks. I needed these planks after all, damn it. Where'd they go? There they are. What else is in here? I'll grab these now, I have room. I know for a fact these are left over from the ground, so... I'm outie. I'm done. That's not true. I'm almost done. Nice. Nice. Oh, you son of a month. And of course I missed. That's already there. Yay. Sorry you're bored. I'm bored too. I'm so happy that this is almost done. So I can finally end stream, get a snack, and do something other than this. Possibly even just go to bed, because I am quite tired. Like I said, I've been awake since 2 a.m. So I wouldn't mind just going to bed, to be honest. Oh, I tried to stop in time, but I didn't. Grr. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I seriously 3 fucking blocks short? Shit. Please tell me there's not another layer. Okay. I need 3... My God. How did I miss 3 blocks? I swear to God, everything was green. Everything was green when I got the materials list done. How do I miss 3 freaking birch planks? I actually don't want to carry an extra one, so I'm literally going to leave one behind. Watch me regret that. Oh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Come on. You can tell I'm getting aggravated. You can tell I'm tired because I'm making even more mistakes than I normally would. There we go. That better have been the last freaking bit of... birch. Guys, you know what this is? Do you know what this is? It's the last thing to go on this building. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. Progress 100%. We're all done. Yay. Woo! We're all done. One freaking month. 1 month. Ah. Yay. Oh, I'm so happy that's done. So happy that's done. Let's pack up all this crap. Everything gets in the box. This box stays with me. All these other boxes. Let's sleep. Break the bed. Pick up the inner chest. Break this box of empties. And we go put these away. 2 wandering traders. Wow. Empties. Go here and here. These get combined down. All this. Well, that's just an extra box of stuff. So that's just gonna go up here. And this can go over here. I guess that's where I got it from. And then this can go here. Spare bed can go here for the moment. This extra box of shit can go over here. This empty can go here. This... Oh. Turn that back off. That can go there. That can stay there. Empty. You can go there. I do not have a sorting system. You're looking at the entirety of my storage system. I don't keep massive quantities of stuff, and the stuff I do keep mass quantities of, I have infinite shulker boxes basically. So the stuff I do have a lot of, like stone, it's just all in shulker boxes here. So it's somewhat organized. It's just I don't have a whole lot of stuff because I don't just keep a lot of stuff on hand. I have specific Ooh, nice. That's a lot of stuff right there that I don't have to mine. Excellent. Where's this stuff going? Got some black glass here. Yay. That can live there. I'll split that up later. Empty over here. But I don't have a whole lot of stuff, and the stuff that I do have is over here. Like here's what I have the most of. Dark oak wood. Actually, that's a lie. What I have the absolute most of is dirt. Got a shitload of dirt. And that's a lie. What I have the absolute most of is shulker shells. I have crap loads of that. But finally, month-long project done. Let's take another look at it. Can't really see much from down here. Skyscraper cities, you gotta fly through. And just think, I highly doubt this one will take more than a stream. I venture to say I could get that building all done in one stream. At least 80%. And then after that, we'll start on the big boy. And that one will probably take 2 or 3. Because it's even bigger than this one, and this one took 2. So. And this one probably would have taken 3. Keep in mind, I am an hour and a half over my normal length. So this would have taken 3. This one's even bigger. So that one might even take 4. We'll see. That's future me's problem. That is future me's problem. Any hoozle. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight, keeping me company. I appreciate it. I would have lost my mind sitting here doing, you know, all of that without anybody to talk to. That would have been so boring. So I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight, helping me pass the time. Really appreciate it. Ooh, did you guys hear that? I don't know if my mic filter would have let that through. My shoulder just popped so loud. God. Anyway, really appreciate you guys hanging out. I always say it. I streams where I have people in chat talking are my favorite streams. Always have been. Everything else is just a bonus. But that is my actual goal. That's my actual goal when it comes to my streaming. To have people in chat talking with while I'm doing whatever the hell it is I do here. Having someone to talk to is what is the end game. You know, the number of people is just a bonus. You know, bits and subs, that's an extra special bonus. But, you know, people here talking to, having a conversation. That's what it's all about. We are not doing movie night tonight, Tally. I am tired. I'm gonna have a little bit of a snack. Just a little bit of one. I had a fairly large dinner, but that's been like 5 hours now. So I'm gonna have a little tiny snack and then I'm gonna crawl my ass into bed. I've been up since 2 a.m. So 11, 12, 1, 2. I'm 21 hours awake right now. So I will probably be back tomorrow. I will have a hard end time tomorrow because Iris gets off work at 10, so I have to end before then. Unless the grass mowing guy happens to come tomorrow, then only then will I maybe not stream. But I'm planning to stream tomorrow. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, we get that block building knocked out all in one stream. I think we can do it because there's nothing complex about it. One color at a time. And then some carpet and some string. And that's it. And a couple of lights. So I'm fairly sure we can get that knocked out. And then I'm not streaming Wednesday. Thursday. What is Thursday? Thursday is up in the air. I may or may not do something Thursday. Friday, I will try to stream Friday. I don't know if I will be on here again doing the big building. It all depends on if I get all the materials gathered up and converted. I should be able to do that. I'll have 2 free days. Not to mention I'll have all day tomorrow, you know, before stream to do that. So I'm sure I'll have the materials gathered by Friday. But I don't know if I'll want to do that. I might want to take a break, give myself until next Monday to start on that big one. So Friday, Tally, if you're free, possibly either Phasmo or maybe some Rocket League. I saw that you said you have that again. So possibly one of those two. Because I might want to take a break from all this building. I've been building for a friggin' month solid. So possibly one of the others. We may have more luck with Phasmo. Pyro, I think you said you have Rocket League too, don't you? While I'm sitting here just chatting, I should look to see who we can raid into. Miss Lammy Pie is on. Sanity's on. I just raided into Sanity last week. fact. I think I'm still getting notifications from where she said that I rated her. Oh no, that was Melly. I thought I rated Sanity this week or last week. Where's my tweets? Where's my tweets? Because I always tag who I raid. I did on the 13th. That was last. It was real. Okay, it was Friday 2 weeks ago. So that's recent enough. So I think we'll raid into Lammy. You do, but you haven't played in forever. Well, if you would like to play, I'm a noob at it, so I mean, you shaking off the rust is going to be even better than me, learning. So, I'm always down. Sanity is doing Halcyon's final stream, or at least her stream on there anyway. I think they technically have till tomorrow at noon Eastern time. Man, wait, Pyro, do you have a Phasmophobia? Because, I mean, we have enough people. We could honestly have 2 groups some days. Well, Pyro, if you want to join us Friday for either Phasmophobia or Rocket League, that's what we do a lot on Fridays. Well, Rocket League would be brand new, but Phasmophobia is what we've been doing on Fridays. You'll be working Friday until 8 p.m. Eastern. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Join us when you can. Cause Friday, Iris gets off at 6, so once I'm home, I mean, I have the whole rest of the night free. She's off Saturday, so I don't even have to get up early the next day, so. I mean, if we blow off movie night again, we can just run as long as we want. As long as you guys are able, rather. Of course, if you don't want to blow off movie night, then we'd have a hard end time. But still, even if you get home and we start around 8, even 8:30, I mean, that's still an hour and a half, 2 hours of playing. So, I mean, that's a lot of playing. So, you're more than welcome to join us if you're able to. All right, guys, I'm running out of steam here. Let's get this raid rolling. If you guys are a subscriber of mine, if I can remember which one to freaking type here. If you are a subscriber of mine, grab that raid call there. The emotes do show up, but you have to. They don't show up in that message because Stream Elements isn't a subscriber of mine. But if you are a subscriber, they do show up. That's what it looks like if you are a subscriber and you use it. If you are not a subscriber of mine, grab this raid call. It's got the generic emotes that comes with Twitch. So make sure you grab the appropriate emote or raid call. Good God, I am tired. It's like my brain knows we're done, so it's just going straight down. All right, let's get this raid started. Raid Lammy Pie. Alrighty. That should be starting. Alright, the timer should be up there. I absolutely plan to sleep. I'm gonna have a little bit of a snack first. I don't wanna wake up in the middle of the night with hunger pains. I'd get a little bit of a snack and then go to bed. But I'm gonna hit this button because I mean, why wait for this countdown? I'm just gonna hit the button. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Fingers crossed. If something changes, I'll let you guys know in the Discord. But as of now, I should be normal time, 6:30 tomorrow. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. If not, Friday for sure. Hopefully, fingers crossed, for either Phasmo or some Rocket League. But I'm gonna go ahead and hit this button, guys. I will see you later.